Alright. Hello, welcome. How is everybody? So I'm contemplating going out there and grabbing some spice before I even start the night. And Perforator 4 slaps? Nice, dude. Oh man, you're gonna be dangerous with that thing. Who let you have a Perforator 4? Seriously. So guys, the idea is I have to grab a medium, at least, before I start the day, to justify the deaths that are coming. Alright, Bia, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Will you do it for 15k each melange? If you do it for 15k, I will buy as much as you're willing to sell. If not, just sell me a few. Like 15k per melange. You're gonna say 20? Alright, how much would you sell me then? Unlimited? Or how much would you give me at 15 and then how much at 20? Okay. 2k at 20? Okay, let's do it. And yeah, because it's going to a friend as well. It's worth. Well, I'm heading out here. We'll do a little scavenge, and then I'm coming back to buy some off you. That'll be good. Then we can get right into it. Because I would love to do Poison 10 tonight. I'd like to do it solo and get my time, and then I'd like to do it duo, and make it into one video beer, showing people the difference in the two. If possible, no pressure. But I know, Talith, I know. But you know what? It's worth. It really is worth. That's why I made all this money, you know? It's so that when Chapter 3 came out, Bia would hook me up, and, you know, we wouldn't have... Oh, look at that. Shit. Is that a sign? Just to bail? Look at that, guys. I'm coming for these 2 plumes, and look at this shit. What do? I don't even have the call yet. Is it gonna miss me? Is it gonna miss this one? Oh, it's gonna miss this one. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a quick few runs of this one, and then I'm heading back. Because I did build the base out here and everything. We'll make it a little bit worthwhile. Talith, have you broken every record in the Discord yet? But yeah, I saw you put a record in there. Did you find a slot for a first? I haven't checked it out yet. We're gonna have a look at the Discord after I forgot I was actually in the desert from today. I built a deep desert base, so I actually felt kind of good. I was like, oh yeah, this feels right again. I remember this. Even though it's only been 1 week since launch that I haven't built a deep desert base. Still missed it. Well, I didn't miss it last week, to be honest. I was so preoccupied with everything that was happening, didn't really care about the desert. But then I realized I ran out of spice. Now I really care about the desert again. Now the desert's my friend. This has this purple stuff. Purple stuff let you die lots of time. No purple stuff, no die lots of time. You know what I'm saying? So we did that like 2K sweep the other night. No, how much was it? 1.2K. All gone. Just beat them all on 11. Only fire interests you. That's awesome, Talith. It's awesome that you like, you know, you have a fave. Poison's definitely going to be my fave. There's something for everyone except radiation. Fuck radiation. I say that have I even done it? Maybe I've done it once. Talith, can you believe that shit? I have done radiation probably once. I don't know what I've been up to, but I just feel like I'm so busy. Perf 4. All of Talith's guides will just be... So just get your perf 4 and click, left click. The mobs in radiation make it the worst. The mobs are the worst in everything. But maybe they're more because you got a time chain gunner rapier. So I don't even know what you're talking about. I've got to go experience it. When am I going to have time? I need to like give up my real life. The rapier won't parry their rapier. Sucks. So this is a nice little 200 here. We'll fix my... Might do some repairs. And then what I'm buying off Bia is going to be my base melange, you know, like for basic base stuff. Because I have 0 or 2. It's a bit crazy. Hey, we got a pretty decent amount here. No breach. Let's cut it in half now. Glorious Spies farming before Chapter 3. See, you're so on the ball. I was building water systems that I didn't need. Trying to get that 10 million number. So that's what I was focusing on before Chapter 3. Thinking, I'm going to be refining so much. And then I realized, like, do you know how much ore and sand you would need at once to need 10 million water? And with the amount of wind traps I have, it would probably fill up before I can even farm enough to go again. So funny. Did I get this whole thing? The hell? Oh, there it is. Good work. Oh my god. Shush. Where is he? There it is. Doing a snake. I'm water wealthy, okay? One day that's gonna matter. Water wealth is gonna be a real thing. You guys will, I'll have the last laugh when somehow water is needed in shitloads. And everyone's scrounging to make 10 million water. That'll be the day. I honestly thought I'd need it. I honestly thought, like, I'd done some big ore refines and just seen the water chug down millions, and I was like, oh, no, I want 10 million at least, so that never happens again. And I haven't come close to using 10 million. Alright. Gonna get the rest of this. Bia, have you got a deep desert base this week for me to meet you at? Actually, what's the best way to transfer that amount of Solari to someone? How do you do big purchases efficiently between players? Like, I've done it before. Like, I've sold someone and I had to get out the Solari and hand it to him. Is that the only way to do it, or is there a quality of life these days? Oh, that was pretty efficient. We'll take it. Oh, we're PvP here. Arcane, okay. And just do it in front of the bank. Yeah. Thank you so much for this. So what do I owe you? 2K. Da, 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 da. $40 million, yep. I think there'll be good money to be made in the higher tier dungeons for Solari, because there'll be people that have lots of Solari that maybe won't be able to push them at certain times, and if you can, there might be a good money maker there. I tested some level 1 augments yesterday and none of them sold. So, and then I realized basically everyone has access to level 1 firearm augments. That's probably the only thing that won't sell on the market, because literally everybody can get those. But 2 and above, almost, I think it's easy money for now. 3 would sell, yeah, definitely. And I think it's worth selling them now, rather than using them to some degree, because you probably won't get the Solari you're going to get in the future that you will now. 'Tis the time, if you will. 16 mil selling grade 2 weapons. So the weapon blueprint or the weapon themselves, Talith? Have you ever sold an actual weapon? The blueprints, okay. 16 mil, nice. 2s and 3s. And armor grade 2. Alright. Because I guess that's all that would be locked out for some people. Because everyone can sort of run the level 1 regardless of where you come from. But, and that drops the ones. My little base for the week. Am I by myself? Oh my god, we're gonna run a lab for shits and gigs. Guys, did you see that in the Discord now? There's Deep Desert Labs as well, which is cool. I wanna do some of those. And you know what's gonna be interesting about the Deep Desert Labs? Are they buff lab NPCs? Oh, that would be interesting to see. Because it's, yeah, I was just gonna say, it'll be interesting to see with the power creep that we get with skill special. What's going to happen to the Deep Desert Labs? Are they just going to become steamrolls? Like, well, not right now, with nobody, not everybody's too much different, but tweak the overall number so the baseline is higher. Well, okay, makes sense. That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go to Arakeen and we're going to buy some Melangi. How much did I get here? Oh, that's a nice little tenner. If I take the scout, I can carry it with me. Get on there, silly wings. Okay. Oh, of course, storage for the melange. I honestly didn't even think about that, but you're 100% correct. Do I have fuel? One. Oh, one of my wings. Oh. Jeez. All right. Oh, that skin looks nice. So, B, I've never done a big transaction like this. It's a bit of learning here. Can I deposit straight to the vehicle? I don't know how we're going to do this. $400 weight. Damn, how do we do it? Deposit to bank. We're going to do a big melange sale, Jay. I'm buying 2K melange from Bia. 40 mil. Bank into vehicle. Right. So we might have to do it in sections. Because 400 weight, you can only hold 175. 700 at a time. And what about the Solari? What's the can we do, is there UI to just enter the number? Or do we have to actually pull the Solari out? Yep, Hurricane J. Because we're on the same server. Ba-bum. No way, tell it. On Diablo 4 console, you have to hold up for several minutes to trade for expensive things. Oh, damn. Diablo 4 console. Damn. Spice must flow. New wax, welcome. Emptied inventory. I think you will need to pull it out. Remember, it's in lots of 50k. Okay. You're about to see some big business, guys. Big business live. Fallen light. What's fallen light again? It's part of the story. Wait, was Eric King? Yeah. Oh, I overshot it. Right, fallen light. Thank you. Oh, okay, I thought that might be the case, Jay. But yeah, I think I can do a trade with you. Kitten's dad's base. Right, that's right. Guys, who out of everybody who's completed the new story, who chose the anti? I don't want to spoil. Who chose to be a buzzkill with the kitten lady? Let's just say that. I know, right? What the hell? Loading screen from hell. We're here, we're here. Okay. So, let's open a trade. Let's just have a quick look, Bill. If we do this, and I was, okay, I can just enter my, so how about I just give you, what? You can only go, oh, all right. So, can we just do this and then you just give me the rest for free kind of thing? Backpack full. Shit. So, okay, let me put some all my stuff in the bank, my bad.
Welcome. Would you...
Okay. Do that again. Talib, I haven't done this a lot, okay? I don't get out much. Alright. What? What just happened? Ah. Okay. Ready. Whoa. Okay, so 707.
Welcome. Would you like...
Get some fuel cells in the bank. I'm a baller, dude. Don't mess with me and my fuel cells in the bank. Thea wouldn't do that to me. So what's that? 14?
Welcome. Would you...
Yep. Oh, this works good. I hope they don't think we're RMT. This is all legit, guys. Legit transaction. Thank you, Bia. Woohoo! 2K Spice Malangi. What's up, Adam? Huh. Who's that? Who's that there?
So people you meet. And there's Adam too. Bloody hell, everyone's here.
What are you shady characters doing hanging around the bank? Hey?
Hey, I want to rob it. Hey, you know how they used to rob this once upon a time?
Yes. Back in the bot days, are you saying?
Oh yeah. There's guys used to stand here and do a transaction, and other guys used to get here, and used to crouch down here, and they used to intercept the transaction somehow. It was quite funny.
Oh man, the good old days, huh? I think I picked up a few hundred melange off the floor when some shady dealings were going on. There was just stuff everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
There were bots around.
You know when those guys used to just they just used to warp in from where the taxi service is. Sometimes they'd drop boxes on the floor, and if you dropped a box, like what you do is you drop a box with like one fibre in it, or one heel kit or something. If you drop your box on top of their box, sometimes when you pick your box up, you got what was in their loot box. It was good. You can't do it anymore though. Damn.
The times have changed.
All those shady deals have all gone.
Oh man.
Do you want to deposit or withdraw Solari? I'll take your Solari, sir.
Did you see how much Solari I just spent just now?
No.
40 million.
What the hell did you buy?
I bought 2K Spice Melange.
2K?
Yep.
Let me have a look. There was only a bit of Spice Melange on here.
Nah, I did a private deal, buddy. We did it off the books, off the market. Because right now, look, I got pretty lucky. Spice is selling for 30K.
35,000.
Yeah, but I paid 20.
500 Spice Melange.
Yeah. Well, no, that's for one. So 500 is 17.5 million.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it on here for 8,000.
Yeah, right.
That's the best I've seen that.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So
See all the augments for sale.
didn't actually.
Have a look.
Okay. Yep. So I put a whole bunch of level 1s up, but they didn't sell. None of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, if you go into augments and then you go down to unique schematics, right?
Yeah.
You'll see there's a lot on here. 1 day, 7 hours, 44 minutes.
Yep.
I I reckon this guy bought them all because there was a bunch on here for 555,555.
No, they were mine, buddy.
There was a whole heap.
They were mine.
The whole heap.
They were my
Someone's
ones.
bought them all.
No. They just timed out. They timed out. That's what I was telling you. They were my listings, because I was trying to see would anyone buy them at 555, and not a single one sold, which is unfortunate.
Really?
Yep. Whenever you see that repeating number, that's me. That's my signature.
Oh, right, yeah.
But yeah, we did that test yesterday on the stream. So I put them all up for 5 because it's half a mil, right? Most of the ones up there now are for about a mil. Yeah, for level 2s for about 1 million. So I thought I'll put the level 1s up to 555. But you know what the problem is, buddy? Almost everybody can get access to level 1 augments, right? Because that's in the level 1 dungeon,
right.
and pretty much everybody can do those. So they're probably the most useless.
Go down to the garments, armor, go to unique schematics, and have a go through there. Level gear 2 level Idaho's charge,
Yep.
5,120,000.
There you go. But it's been up for a few days and it hasn't sold, so I think he's maybe just testing the waters, you know.
If you go to the weapons, right, and you go to unique schematics, and you run through there, you'll see an ancient way for 3 million.
Yep.
That's mine. I bought it for 80,000 from the vendors because we got armor.
Ah, right.
We've got weapons, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
There's another guy's got one near for 10 million.
But that's a level 1. See the pie chart?
Ancient way.
Yep, it's level 1. Yours is a level 0. Remember? So if you look in the right-hand corner, there's no pie chart on your one. But on the one that's 10 million, there is a pie chart. See, I don't see that obviously either. Like, it took me a while for my eyes to register the different grades. Hey, it should be more obvious, I think. Don't you agree? Like, I don't notice when something's a higher grade sometimes. I think this should just look more obvious. But anyway, I guess we'll get used to it.
Sure will.
What are you doing now, buddy?
I'm done here. Oh, I just come back from the deep desert. I couldn't find any spice blooms at all.
Oh, bugger.
I went from E8, E9, D8, D9, all the way back to about D4. And there's supposed to be a bunch in D4 too, mediums. I couldn't see them at all, so. I don't know. Maybe it's too close to Coriolis.
Yeah. Are you logging off, or are you're just saying you're gonna wait a bit more?
Me? No, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I've been on all day.
Fair enough.
And I was just checking out A8 because I got to go and do this quest, breaking the chains.
Oh, I haven't done my dailies yet. I gotta do them too.
Breaking the chains? Yeah, breaking the chains for the arena for the main story.
Oh, right, yep. Alrighty. Enjoy, my friend.
No worries.
I'll talk to you soon.
See ya. No worries, buddy. See ya.
We are so rude, just talking in the middle of the bank like we're on loudspeaker. Thanks again, Bia. You're gonna use the spice to make bandages? What do you mean? Oh, they're still locked? I have 10 and they're still locked? No. What's this? The money. But what? Oh, the money to buy off-world heal kits. What's this, guys? Oh, that's crafting. Can I do this? I can activate. Jay, it's working. I'm pretty sure. Mauritani placeables swatch. Okay, well, let's do that. Guys, I've got to do my dailies. Let's put some music on. Broodworks. Yes, they have been bribed, indeed. But that's okay, because I want to do... Did you see, guys, that this... Now that the lands rat has kicked in, the new contribution at 14,000... yeah, you guys are NA. We're in the future, Jay. In the OCE, we get everything... everything happens here first. So if the end of the world happens, it'll happen here first. We'll let you know. So 14k contribution now gets you the placeables swatch. Placeables, so you can color your base stuff. Blushing cabin, let's go. Yo, Sung. How are we? Oh, was it Blushing or Broodworks? I can't remember. Broodworks. Oh, my belt's about to break. That's not good. Ah, shit. You need the belt so much for this. Good, good. Half broken since I'm working. Nice, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I love a good lurker. So the plan is, guys, to attempt this Poison 10 today and get a video done, because I come up with a bit of a content schedule that I think everyone is going to be happy with, because it's sort of good, man. I'm really good. I was thinking today about how I'm going to handle my content creation schedule. You know, how much streaming, how much videos to make and stuff like that. So the idea is that each stream, I want to try and get a golden moment that I'm like, okay, this is going to be tomorrow's video. And I just make sure that I get like a good clean run or a good explanation of something. And then I know, okay, tomorrow during the day, I'm going to edit that video together. And so the plan is to try and do one video and one stream each day. Especially like at the beginning of the chapter here, because there's like so much to get through and stuff. And then eventually maybe, you know, every second day or something like that. But right now, I'm feeling like the poor videos are, pardon me, are gonna lack just, you know, that kind of content because so many live streams. But it's not like live streams are bad. It's just different. And I miss the videos a little bit. So yeah, that's sort of where my head is at right now. And I came up with that today, and it sort of makes sense. And so the first video I'm going to make tomorrow, I think, guys, is just a little explanation of the Dune Runners Discord. Have you guys seen it? Hopefully you guys are all in there. It's not just for people who are hosting runs and stuff. I thought it's interesting, just to be able to have the information, right? You do a lab yourself and you're just curious how your time compares. You can have a look at the top 3 now. We've got a leaderboard for each party size, lab type, and difficulty. All the way up to 12 now, I think. Beast has done such an awesome job fleshing out what originally was my like basic ass idea, and he made it look very fresh. So the link is in the description, but I'll post it in the chats. And spread the word, guys. I know it's a little, I feel it's a little tacky. It's hard for me to push something like that, I feel, with other communities, just because I feel that they might feel like I'm self-promoting or something like that. But the thing is about this Discord, it only works if sort of everyone knows about it and everyone's contributing to it, so that it's, you know, the best. It truly is the fastest, or everyone has a chance to contribute to it. So if I'm asking you guys if you could tactfully spread the word about the Discord for me to anybody that it would be relevant to, right? Don't just hound people with it. It's, if you see someone like trying to do runs, or, you know, they think they're themselves, oh, that's a pretty good time, what do you guys think? Just mention, hey, you should pop it into the Discord and see. But yeah, I don't want to upset anyone with it, or make anyone think that it's like a self-promotion thing for me. I really just would like to collate all the best times in one spot, so we have an idea of what's going on, you know? Because I feel like maybe my videos were the kind of central hub, like people could see a time and compare and contribute. But now, since chapter 3, that's everybody's trying, so, which is awesome. So let's try and get everybody's efforts in the same place if we can. That'd be so cool.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
Wait, under 2 minutes. Yes, are you in the Discord? Somebody posted it today. I think it was Joseph who actually did that under 2 minute run. He posted it in our Discord and said, oh, do you guys have a section for any percent runs? And I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. And that's when we decided that any legit top 3 contender run sort of has to have a video attached as well, just so that we can verify that there was no cheese. Because yeah, screenshots aren't going to cut it anymore. With and hopefully that's patched out soon or something like that. But still, it sort of made us have to switch up how we do things. But I'm glad that he showed us the exploit and just didn't try and claim a time, because he could have. We wouldn't have really known. Yeah, but so this isn't a timed dungeon, you know what I mean? It's different, like you get access to loot in the deep desert because you find a hole. But this actually registers as a time on the person's account. That's, I don't know, I find that way more important. But again, I'm biased. I'm going to think this kind of thing is important. But we'll see. Hopefully they've seen it. And I don't even the guy who did the exploit, I don't think he's yeah, he wasn't trying to take advantage of it. He actually just showed everybody.
I see someone.
Am I done? No. I don't have... Oh my goodness. I've got the wrong mission tracked while I'm still in the middle of the mission. What's that about? Mission? Rude. Did I have the wrong one the whole time? Whoops. Okay, so the band's up here. And the boss man. Oh, I hear a drubbit. But yeah, from a runner perspective, you know, having a video will just verify any kind of cheesiness. Not sure what I think if we find the skip into the loot room. Yeah, it's like it's so different if you're doing it to get loot, right? I sort of get it. It's like you found a loophole and you're going to take advantage. But the only thing I'm worried about with it is just if people who use the cheese then claim a time, and I know it sounds weird, but I don't care if people cheese for loot, but if they legitimately cheese to try and convince, people in a runner community that they ran fast but they used a cheat, that's, you know. And the thing about runners is, any percent is a thing in speed running. It's not like, you see it in professional speed running. They just run over the top of entire levels and stuff. It's just as long as that's an any percent record and those people don't try and convince everybody that they ran through the whole thing, I wouldn't mind sort of if it took longer to patch. But yeah, I guess that just depends. And then I was saying to Beast today that, that time came in under 2 minutes. We know that purely that there's like a minimum time gate on, spawn doors and everything like that. 2 minutes not even physically possible, even if you insta-killed everything kind of thing. So we don't have to take a 2 minute time seriously, because it will definitely not come with a video that doesn't involve cheese. So then it's the ones that are near the time that we currently have, and if they have a video, then there shouldn't be an issue. But the thing we're going to run into maybe is not everybody is recording when they do a time. But realistically, I don't think you're going to actually accidentally set a world record. I think in order to probably push a top 3, you'd have to be trying. And if you're trying, you should record. So I was also saying to Beast today that I'll probably put a little tutorial in the actual Discord of how to do a screen recording of your gameplay. So basically just what I'm doing here with the stream. It's, once you know it, it's pretty simple. And then we can turn you all into little content creators. Just recording your runs, putting them in the Discord if you get a time, and, something awesome to do with this game. And remember, like, power creep's going to set in. Lower difficulties are probably going to be left by people running the higher ones. So there's a chance as you power creep up, you might get a chance to, better one of the lower levels and stuff. Oh no, that's not good. I'm not going to be able to do this. And more than anything, guys, I think if the top 3 have to include the videos of their runs, imagine how many awesome strats you're going to be able to see. As somebody that you're a member of the Discord, but you're not necessarily posting, but you get to see all the ways that people are clearing as fast as possible. I think that's the coolest thing about it. Okay, I have to get a new belt. Ooh, heavy weapon only song. Awesome. So what I would eventually like to do is yeah, have records for weapon type and stuff like that, build type. Like yeah, I reckon we'll have enough people contributing that we could do heavy weapons only challenge time, and maybe what we might do, Song, is we set one of the difficulties as the one that you do challenge stuff on, right? So it's like everyone agrees it's level 5 heavy only. and then like the next tier up can be level 15 heavy only or something like that once we've power creeped further. Yeah, we'll see. Like I was already doing this kind of stuff, right? Like coming up with challenges, asking you guys for ideas. It's sort of writing itself now, which is so cool. All right. I was a big baller today, guys. We spent a lot. Oh shit, I need a bloody belt. Shit. Oh my goodness. Heavy weapons will be a pain, but it's a challenge song. That's the point. All of my videos are a pain. All of them made no sense. But were cool to see done. Did you hear about the theory insane setup in yesterday's stream about stats and specializations? No, what's the theory? Belt. Tell me the theory. Oh my goodness, did I not get the rest out of the bank? No. Right, you know what I'm gonna try and do? Let's see if these sell. If not poison. Radiation. I've got 2, so I'm gonna try and sell a radiation. 1 poison. Ooh, a Vulcan expand, I goddamn. This is what you need, song. Okay. Shit. I might need to take the scout. Fuck, I fucked up. Gonna try and recoup some Solari. Because I know I'm going to be getting shitloads of augments. That's not my issue. It's freaking spice that I'm going to struggle with. Can't believe it. So some of we got. Okay. The going theory is that combat, armor, stats, and base damage will be linear, while augments will be multiplicative. What do you mean? scan and our power creep with combat and mitigation starts being linear. In that it's literally just moving with the difficulties being linear, and it's the augments that throw that are the change. Yeah, like that makes sense. Like the base armor gets stronger as the levels increase, but it's the augments is how you make things unique. Multiplicative, do you mean by each other? Augment to augment, or? I forgot all the spice that I bought.
Welcome. Would you...
Right. Oh, I gotta take everything. Oops.
Welcome. Would you like...
I left my blades in here. My pills. Oh, that's where my belt is. Oh my goodness. Alright. So we're selling. There's no green ones here, which I think means this. They sell instantly. So... Eight feels farmable. That's a nice little sweet spot. The fire one. Alrighty. I have my spice in the vehicle. Two slow blades on melee mobs. Okay, yeah, that's nice. You don't have to worry about that random third possible happening. So we tried to sell some level 1 augments. Definitely beer. Because you're going to get so many. And then you're going to get a rank 3 and you're going to care less about that rank 2. But somebody else who sees rank 2 today that cannot get near that with their current situation probably lap it up. That's my theory. Now's the time to sell. I'm struggling to get anything useless grade 1. Yeah, see, there you go, Beast. How much Solari do you have, just out of curiosity? I'm just... Everybody's so random with Solari amount. Some people it's like trivial, some people are like always struggling. 6 mil. That's a nice spot. But you wouldn't buy my augments for 2 mil, would you? Or would you? Would you buy a level 3 radiation augment? Or is it sort of irrelevant because one augment's not going to get you far enough? Yeah, it's a strange one. I feel like so many people sort of aren't ready for this. I'm not even ready. Okay, you don't mean the augments, you mean the gear. And yeah, okay. Yeah, the gear pieces and so many ancient ways and bulwark. Any level 1 ancient ways, Beast? Or have they all been zeros? Shit. Oh, it's broken. Down, down. All right. Chew at grade 1, nice. All right. So we are off to the Blushing Cabins. Insane established that the dungeon scaling is exponential of damage we need to take and HP of bosses. So the base stats on the arm value and the weapon damage in the grade seem too incremental, while the damage bonus from the combat is additive, not multiplicative. We will get to a point that dungeons will one-shot us just with combat and incremental increases from grades. We as players are on a linear scaling while dungeons are exponential. The only way to get used on an even footing. Augments being multiplicative. Okay, so Song, is he saying that he's worried that eventually the dungeons will become stronger than we can possibly be? And that potentially that it's a oversight that they haven't right. Yeah, I wonder. So, you know, I asked this question. Do you think that the level 100 has been designed yet? Like, are they playing a version of the game where they're playing up to a level 100 with end game augment characters and they know? Or is this something that literally it evolves? Like, there's no reason for them to have created 100 yet. So it evolves over time as they judge how people are specializing and what trees are. You know what I mean? Like, do you think that they scale it depending on how we go rather than it being already set in stone? I had that weird theory that I feel like I believe they haven't even created level 100 yet. What they're planning to do is creep the dungeons around around the meta as time goes on. I don't know. Am I crazy to think that? Like maybe I don't know game design, right? Maybe that's not even possible, and they would have had to have designed it all the way through for it to make sense. I don't know. But yeah, I had that sort of idea that, man, is there a build of this game where they're doing level 100s and we can see these kind of things? And if not, then I believe possibly it could be oversighted. But is that wild to make this without planning for the end, you know, accordingly? I don't know. All right, I'm going to finish my dailies. Got a new belt. But yeah, I was thinking that yesterday. What does 100 look like? You know what I mean, Song? Because we are time gated, right, behind Function, they know exactly how long it's going to take till anyone gets there. So, you know, is it smart design to wait to see how things pan out to then put in the final touches? Or is that crazy? You know, that we will be time gated, so they technically do have time. Again, I think to Diablo 4, they've got the pit system, which is like, you know, incremental leveling as well. And, you know, sometimes you see content creators will smash through to the end in 2 days because they, you know, they know how to min-max everything. That's literally pointless here. Yeah, you made that point. Yeah, fair enough. It's a matter of time, hey. We'll be in it to win it, as they say. All right. This is what I was doing before, and realized I had a broken belt. Whoa. I've been using the Elohim, and I feel like... One sec, let me do that again. Okay, I just didn't get higher before. Trying to figure out the difference between just the full suspensor and the new unique belt. Tooltip says no difference really, but the explanation says that the new belt is made with finer materials for nobles. So I'm imagining it's higher durability. Whoa! What happened there? Oh god. Right, drill bit of...
Enemy sighted.
Hey, I'm getting better. I'm remembering.
Shields up.
Oh, over the shoulder. Basil, they have not planned this out for the end game. They have not planned any of it out, even for the mid game. I would love to beta test for these guys. Put me on the team, please. I test for you. Yeah, I'm so curious if there's a playable version of even level 30. I want to see level 30 compared to what we've seen, right? 1 to 11. Look at the insane amount of difficulty difference. We're talking about level 100. I just want to see level 30. And that will give me an idea of maybe what level 100 is going to look like. But again, like how crazy would it be in testing to have characters that have done specialization, just maxed, testing all certain ways that people will hit max? You know what I mean? Like, they obviously have done the math, like if you go one line, where will you be at the end of it? If you go a few points in each line, there's so many things to balance. Yeah, that's what I mean, Song. Like, I want to see level 30. And then I can maybe make sense of what 100 would be. But right now, because of the, you know, the insane difficulty jump from each level, it's like, whoa, how do they do this? The Drops website shows how it scales at 30. Plus 2,900% HP. That's crazy. Yeah, I think chapter 3 was a reimagining. That's the problem. This wasn't what they intended to make from the beginning. But I'm glad they did. It's a step in the right direction for sure. I'm enjoying it so far. Will it get to a point where it's too difficult to progress? I don't know. Will they let that happen? And we just keep unlocking new difficulties and no one can do them? Or is their intention, do you think, each time new ranks unlock, some people can, some people can't? And then eventually with power creep, eventually everyone can. I mean, think about it. We will get to the point of dying from one dot tick. Yeah, but surely they've thought of that, right? Because I already feel like I'm dying from a fucking dot tick now. Like, I feel like if I get poisoned now, I'm almost dead. So, yeah, like I said, show me level 30 of the labs, and I'll be like, wow, okay, that's how they're doing it. And then I might be able to make sense. 100 is so much more than 30. Alright, what's next? So next one's 11. God, I have so many to do, dude. We're gonna do 136, level 1. I just want to do my daily, and I don't want to die to her. You're gonna miss all next week's BL? What on earth? Where are you going? Tasmania for a holiday. Cool. Oh my goodness. Have you been on a holiday since launch? Like, have you been away for a week since? I don't think I have. Wow. Yeah, Song, I do too. Like, you know what gives me hope? I saw on Reddit today that someone mentioned that the community manager said they're already looking into durability and stuff. They hear what everyone's saying and they're going to figure it out. And I think just, you know, we get to a week where nobody can do a difficulty. They'll hear everybody out, make some changes. Like, what else are they going to do, really? I would imagine their job now, because everything else seems to kind of be in its place. You know, the vehicle systems, moving bases. Like, think about how all that stuff is set now, and all the people that were working on all that basically quality of life stuff. Now they can just focus on the dungeon experience. I would imagine. Like, they don't have to worry about the base building tool as much anymore. They don't have to worry about the recovery tools, all that. That was all so much extra stuff. Discord will catch on fire and people can't progress anymore. Exactly. You know, they're just gonna sit there and have people unable to play the game. That's just, I don't know. But I do think they are testing, right? Like, they want to see where we do hit snags, and then adjust. That's why I don't believe that they have even planned the end of these, because it's too hard to. It's too hard to know where everyone's going to be at exactly, across the board, because we're all going to be specializing in different ways. Like, I think it's impossible to test. We are the beta testers, yeah, but it's done in a way where, you know, it's easier difficulty and then it creeps up. So technically everyone can do it at first and then they adjust. I don't know. That seems to make sense to me, but that could be copium big time and they have no idea. They're like, oh no, we just started and we thought it would work out. I doubt that. Alright. So I have to do this for my daily? How fast can it be done? With nothing but blades, no range strat, just chopping her up.
136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Martin.
I saw someone do the poison boss without an attractor field today. It did not look fun. Our level 10 poison boss, he used range, no attractor field. He was just running around in circles, triple shotting the boss in the head every chance he could. And it looked kind of tiresome. Alright guys, once I finish my dailies, I want to watch some runs with you guys. I want to scour the internet and try and find, we're going to look at the Discord, but also have a look on YouTube at people doing runs. We need to try and get them to post in the Discord.
Eyes on hostile.
Oops. How does attractor interact with the poison boss? Yeah, no, he wasn't using it. So I thought that was interesting. He just he would just kite and just headshot, headshot, headshot. Kite, 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 headshot, headshot, headshot. And he did that for the entire fight. I was like, oh boy. Yeah, that's one way, I guess. He made some really good points there. It was it was on the Method YouTube channel. Oh, he got me. He's done sort of a guide on all the labs, I think, and Poison was the last one. And he taught me some stuff I didn't realize. That in the last phase, I always run around like a spaz thinking that it doesn't matter where you are, you're going to get poisoned. But he explained that the outer rim is basically a no-go zone. He said there's like playable area. Stay in the middle, pop the spores that come up, but do not run around the sides because it's just insta death. And I just realize every time I do it, I just run around the sides, and that's why I die so fast. So now that I've seen him do this like playable area strat, I'm really keen to give it a go. That's why it's so good to watch other people's like perspective on things and stuff. Is this me? No, I'm just doing my dailies at the moment, Dre. And I always have to do this one. I thought this week it would be different, but wow, it's fire again. After I do my dailies, I'm gonna attempt my first clear of poison 10, and then poison 11 maybe. All right, but I want to see how fast can I kill this boss with blades only, or will she melt me first?
Fuel up. Now things are gonna get heated. Fuel up.
Who's that? Stop them!
Switching tanks.
Damn it. I fucked up, man. Oh my goodness. Such a noob. Oh, no, heal. I just didn't heal.
Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. I should be in the arena.
Can I just chop her? Oh. I'm gonna figure out a much faster strat than this, but yeah, I gotta be less cautious with her. She can't really kill me too bad at level 1.
Get heated. I can smell it. You're
Cool.
almost done.
Okay.
I like my meat well done. I'll burn you down. Let's test this fuel up.
Oh. Do we think the loot pool's different? Good question. No, of the actual labs, I think it's always the same, Songy. Try that with a group of 4 and let me know how it goes on poison, but the amount of ads... Oh, I haven't even tried it on 4 yet. The amount of synergy that you would need for 4, when people pull it off, Dre, it's going to be awesome to see. You need to try and get 3 other people that are on your wavelength and give it a good go, man, because I would love to see some awesome, if you will. Duo fire. Oh my god, I just legit lolled. Oh That's no joke, dude. I'm laughing because it's not funny. I'm laughing because it's sad. That's some real shit. Then the next day he did fire 7 for 2 hours. That is crazy, man. Oh boy.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
No, honestly, quads is going to be the most impressive shit. Even trios is so difficult. Duos is... I wouldn't say it's easy. It's a different game mode. I put solo and duo sort of on the same, and I think I put trios and I guess quads is the hardest because it's all well and good if one person was controlling all 4 characters and with the same mind, then it makes sort of sense how they scale it. But because everyone's a different person and the NPCs are all the same brain, that's fucking hard, man. You have to practice a lot. You have to get really good with your team. And I don't think 4 randoms could ever push the end. Even if there were 4 really good players, I think a practice team would always do better. But where are these teams going to come from? Who has that kind of synergy? And I don't know, you need heaps of resources. You need the time, you need the synergy. Like, it's super difficult. Props to everybody doing 3s and 4s, man. Duo with friend feels chill as fuck song. Yep. If you gel with, it's easier to gel with one other brain, right? If not just your own. As long as you two on the same page, I think duos is the most fun. I think 3 and 4 is the most challenging. And I think solo is like the true test, you know. Like you don't have anyone to help with staggers or downs or anything, so that's its own thing. Duos is the most fun, makes the most sense to grind and play like that. And 3 and 4 is a whole different skill ceiling of synergizing the brains. It's nothing to do with individual skill. Doesn't matter how good you are. You need all the other people to at least be thinking like you. They don't have to have the mechanical skill, right? Because everybody can do different things. But you have to know your role and you have to do it perfectly, I would imagine. Otherwise, if someone slips up and you fall, every time someone falls, everyone falls. And that would get very expensive.
Sector weather alert.
Okay, no, 4 people dying every time. If it's the same guild, yeah. So guys, durability changes coming. What's the game plan? Do you try and not go as hard until they make some changes, or do you just YOLO it? Like I was thinking today. Ooh, level 11. Like, do I take it easy, man, until durability's better? Alright. Oh my god, I never bought this. Idiot. Max health. Guys, you have to buy your traits, remember that. Your specialization. This one has a 5 on it. That's not ticked. Oh my goodness. %23% base damage, guys. 11% mitigation across the board.
Sector weather alert.
From being level 21 combat. Max health, 3 skill points. Okay. What are we gonna use? Oh my goodness, I didn't even take poison tolerance yesterday, guys. You remember when I ran back in and I was trying again by myself? I never even took this. Oh my goodness. I have to respect. Sheesh. I didn't take poison. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll get to this. We'll get to this. I gotta finish my dailies, man. The wreck. Broodworks. Blushing. So 3,000 so far. We need 14k. So everything's going to Moritani because we're going to get our first placeable swatch. What color's Moritani, guys? Ooh, gold. Nice. So, interesting. We're going to go all Moritani all day. Yeah, if you don't want to be fast song, yeah, there's ways to do it. It's just me. I'm always trying to like run full speed and just slice. And in chapter 2 you could get away with it in almost every scenario, but oh, that looks cool. Chapter 3 bosses don't fuck around. They've been watching me, guys. They don't want me to do that shit anymore. I should go and do some deep desert labs with my jewel blades. For old time's sake. Did I just hit the pentashield? Or the floor? The floor. Dude, you skim the floor? Anyway. Not good. Lightning Gun 3, Talith. What do you mean? What scenario did you use it in? Screenshot times? Of what beast? Okay, so Broodworks. We'll put this shit away. Speedrunning radiation level 1. Oh, DD Lab. 100% beastie. 100%. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. 100%. Yeah, I'm so happy you put the DD Labs in the Discord as well. That made me so happy. I feel like there's something there for me, not just Talith. It's too power hungry. Right, yep. I saw someone explaining. It works like the plasma cannon, right? It drains your shield to fire. Is that correct? What the fuck was I doing? Putting these away. You love the lightning gun, but not in an overland. Okay, that's interesting. It's nice to have a gun that doesn't need ammo. Oh, that's nice. So Talith, I'm thinking DD Lab lightning gun only runs. What do you think? Oh my god, imagine we're still... You know what? The DD Labs are still going to be fun with all this new stuff. You know what I mean? Because they're different. They don't have a boss. It's not like... It's not so instancy. You can just pop in if you're already in the DD. You can do it with others just on a random. They're still fun. I haven't done one yet, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? Okay. Where was I going? Brood. Brood up. Yeah. Haga the lightning gun is super OP. Fuck yeah. Haga makes you feel like Superman. I've been in love with this game. I've been in love with this game before there was even anything to do. You can imagine how I am now. So no DD labs set up like the new labs then. What do you mean? I have set up in the DD just this morning, Beast. I actually didn't last week, but this week I set up as I normally do. But it actually wasn't outside the lab because I didn't think I would be doing it. I just put it in the center of the map so I could be close to the big spice and maybe some plast if I need it. But you know, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I'd love to run in there with the new weapons. I've never done a DD lab with dual blades before, you know. Shit. So you wouldn't want the DD lab set up like the new... Oh, okay. You know, I think, Beast, I think the DD labs should stay as they are. I think the Haga Basin labs should become like the Overland labs. Right? I think it makes the basin more viable and people don't have to venture out to do more difficult content. It shouldn't be sort of the same loot pools or anything as the eco dungeons, but difficulty scaling with maybe a Solari farm attached to it in Haga or something different about doing the Haga. More difficult bases, definitely not augment based or anything like that. I think that will sort of nullify the eco dungeons, but something worth doing. So for instance, what can I think? So rewards like silicon blocks and cobalt paste for doing more difficult versions of Haga stuff. Right? So it's difficult, you could die, but you get rewarded with essential crafting materials or something, or I don't know, something like that. I think the Haga Basin Labs is the place to tweak, because they're kind of irrelevant after a point. Yeah, I don't think D Labs need it. I think they're cool how they are. And remember, it's for people coming into the game that aren't super end game yet. That's sort of your introduction to that, and I think it should stay that. I think eco dungeons are good for the end game augmenting, but I think Haga needs something cool. Oh. And I think, to be honest, I think they have hinted at that kind of being the case, that they're looking at the Haga ones. So it would make sense to me if they did that, because they already sort of, you know, they like to do a little rehash sometimes. So they get to rehash stuff they already have, but make it new for us. I think that's a win-win for Funcom. Awesome, Jay-Z. Yeah, I guess people who are still here discussing this game, you would want to you would want to sort of love it or have some kind of passion for it to some degree. I wonder how many people are getting into it new. You know, I wonder how many people this drew in, or did it just draw people back? Because I think even if it just drew people back, it would still be, you know, still a big number, and it'd still be impressive. But I wonder if this got the attention of people who have never experienced it. Can they portray this game, Dre, is what I'm saying. You know? Because we know it because we've been through it all, and I think that's why I appreciate it so much. But looking in from the outside now, after hearing the controversies say you did, and then hearing that there could be a turnaround, how many people are like convinced by that? I'd love to know what the numbers are. You know, because everyone looks at the Steam charts and stuff, and doesn't really tell us if that's returning players or new. Maybe a bit of both, that would be cool. But yeah, I just say to people, you know, I was finding so much to do with no content. You can imagine how my mind is now. Woo. Hardly slept the first week. Jeez. We're done. I'm kind of shocked that combat isn't different Landsrad this week. I'm very happy that the contribution is now placeables swatches. That is amazing. Probably one of the best things to happen to Landsrad for me. Obviously, school specialization is cool, but having placeables at the 14k contribution now is fantastic because I don't have any of those, and I want to make my base all colorful. I'm gonna run. So if I finish all these dailies, I should have the Mauritani swatch for my large spice refinery. I can't wait. I've been looking at that white ass fucking machine since I built it. We really are in the Dune universe, hey Dre. Like, I still spin out about the sandworms, and sometimes I have one. Sometimes I'll see them breach, and it's happened 100 times, and I still think to myself, man, how unique is this? Just this open sandbox with death creatures floating around that can eat you whole and destroy your character. I think, you know, obviously it's Dune inspired, but still, there's no game like that, you know, that I can think of, where a roaming boss is such a big part of it. An open world with a roaming boss that can eat you whole almost anywhere at any time in that region. That's so cool. And obviously, I'm not saying that the developer came up with the idea or anything. What a fucking great idea for a game. It's only going to get more wild. The game's not going to get more basic, I can't imagine, right? If anything, it's going to get too complicated and people are going to be pissed off, or it's going to get too complicated and have problems. But I don't see it getting more basic. Alright, let's run over Masano again. Oh my goodness, we can do level 11. Ray, have you done level 11 yet? With your crew, did you say? Or level 10? I really want my first placeable swatch. Maybe they need to extend onto the Haga labs like they did with the Chapter 2 Lost Harvest. Chapter 2 Lost Harvest had incredible potential. When I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, this game's going to be good. That particular chapter was okay-ish. But I remember thinking, yeah, man, they just add these instances all over different areas and just start to flesh out more and more. It has potential. Computer simulation nightmare lab. How cool is that stuff? Like, so much potential. Now, yeah, I don't want to glaze the game for what could be. We'll talk about it as it is, and as it is, at the moment, is good. There's fun. There's dailies. There's stuff. We've got a speedrunners Discord. How crazy is that? What just happened? Oh my goodness. Thing is, I like number crunching and complex fights, but then again, as I did, it never occurred to me to not study fights. It did not even occur to me to not study fights. Right. Oh, why that guy shooting the wall? Luckily. You? Song, are you saying you've been studying fights? You said there were people complaining that fights should be cleared on the first try. Actually, I do need some water, Mr. Coco. Oh, I have the wrong marker on. How are we? We're both dehydrated. I don't have my bottle with me. Okay. I need to get the right tracking because I'm lost. Yeah. Are we done? Escape. Okay, cool. Such a noob still. Yeah, that's the thing about doing the overland maps. Hey, you don't. It's not like preparing for the DD. What have I done here? Yeah. Am I gonna make it up? No, they're gonna shoot my shield. Oh no! I need cover. Yes. Stop min-maxing. What was I doing? I cleared everything. Don't even know why. Anyway, they're gonna let me up here. Goodbye, suckers. Oh, oh, almost, almost. He did it. Let's go. Okay, that was a complete fluke. What I mean is, fights to me is like a dance routine. So I study them and don't rush in and expect to win. Right. Right, yes. Song, I get you. I totally get you. That's definitely the sensible way to play it. And I think the boss fights are designed to try and force you into a dance routine rather than, you know, the way I was, sword mastering around the room in a sequence that I knew would be optimal. They basically make it like throwing AoE at you and elemental and all this stuff to make swinging at them with the blade, you know, one-dimensionally almost impossible. And that's good. I like it. And that's why I sort of think I want to keep the DD labs as they are, because that's a fun place for you to take your, your souped up gear and really test it. Because with the difficulty level increasing constantly, we're just going to constantly feel like the next level is stronger than us. At the DD labs, I know they've had a tweak maybe, but maybe they're going to stay. Yep, FF14. Yep. That's where you've come from. Yeah, especially these eco ones with the bosses, they should be harder to cheese, or you should have to play the mechanics. But it doesn't mean we're going to try and not. Please be. I'm curious. I'm curious what they go for. What would you sell them for? Burning Blades 2, I'd put them up for 3.333 million. Personally, what would you put them up for? I need my water bottle. My water bottle's in here, I think. Yeah, there it is. I bought a shitload of spice cocoa from beer before, and I needed to empty my inventory. 20 mil, I love it. Give it a shot, man. Why not? Give it a shot. Oh my god, that's only 5. We got 5 more. Where did we get to? 4K. 4K? Right. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have to do 14 dailies? Does that mean I have to do 14 dailies to get this? Because how strong contribution do you get per one? 1,000. You have to do 14 dailies to get one. Wow. To get one swatch. I got it. Oh shit, it's 10 melange now, guys. Look at it. To get a tray, it was 5 here. Now it's 10. Max health up 5, but that's big. Right, we need 10 melange. Anyway, we have to respect, so that's fine. I gotta take poison tolerance, don't let me forget. Last night I was running the poison lab with no poison tolerance. What a fool. 80 melange per skill. Is that how high it gets, Song? I didn't even notice that. No, it doesn't get to 80. 40. Ah, damn. 40 is pretty high. That's half 80. But it's only the last one. 35's leading up to it. Is that all the same? Yep. So what's the 40 of each of them? Let's have a look. 750 melange each row by the end. Holy crap. Schematic double chancing. That's crazy. Jackpot yield chance. Is that a level 100 worthy? Compactor threat. That's cool. Tool power drain. Using tools only. Okay. Is there any shield buff? Power shield? Here. It's all tool power. Increase inventory by 1 row, so you get another one. Suspense a power drain 20%. That's huge. What am I up for at the end? 20 stamina at 95. And this is like an irrelevant last skill. Yeah, it's more these last two that are the big ones. Scanner rage requirement. That's not that great. 8 fire for daily, no death. That's beautiful. It's farmable. Okay. I can't even imagine the new player experience song. Like, I don't envy them, but also they get to play the game new for the first time, so also envy them. It's a weird catch-22. They're going to realize how cool the game is, but when they reach endgame, they're going to realize they wish they started sooner. That's how I see it. My friends, I will be back shortly. Alrighty. So. This is warm-ups for the poison. I'm kind of shocked. So now it's confirmed that the Landsrad tasks for combat are exactly the same as they were last week. I was hoping that they would rotate them, and they still might, but they definitely don't rotate them week after week. Well, the first week they didn't. Yeah, same here, Bia. Are you doing combat on your main? Or are you doing the sabotage, splitting it up strat? You are now, okay. Okay. Queues? We have queues now? Alright. So how quick did I do that? We're gonna take a screenshot here. What's the current record in the Discord? Let's have a look. I'm so sorry. Telleth, you're the best. I was just saying, you guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, here's the link. And there's what the leaderboard looks like right now. How cool is it? We got little trophies, we got little gold and silvers, and there's a whole bunch of these that haven't been filled out yet. So get in here and fill them out for us so that we have placeholders at least. And you get to make history. The first Dune runners. Alright. So doesn't tell us our fastest speed. So we're gonna spice. Because we're trying to do a speed run blades only. I think we're going to have to make a blades only section in the Discord too. Just for me. I'm never going to have a record by the looks of it. Oh, shh. What am I doing?
Shield engaged. I see you, dog.
Cool. So annoying.
I see someone. Engaging enemy. Oh!
I think the only probably levels I'd be able to hold a record right now would be the level 1s and 2s. Just because you need to basically... It feels like you need to be able to stand and bang a little bit. And you can't do that on the higher ones. So I wonder if... I wonder how the meta for blade running is going to go. You know? Like, it's always going to be different to hybrid or ranged, it seems. And that's cool. I like it. It always was different, you know? Jesus.
Shields up. Target found.
Easy. Okay, 3 minutes. Alright, let's go ham on her. See what we can do. Pretty good. She can be hurt during... And I'll just heal.
I feel better. How about you?
Nope.
Fuel up. Test this stuff out. You asked for it. Full.
Okay, so there she can't be hurt.
Eat this. Let's test this stuff
Oh, I don't have any left. What did I do? Crap. Just gotta avoid it the whole time. Crash it into her. Just take it. I'm taking a bit of fire here.
I should be in the arena.
Damn.
Fuel up.
Good shit.
Stuff out. Now things are gonna get heated. You look a bit singed. I like my stuff.
Woo! What do we got? 545. Where is it? Solo 1. 6-9. I got a 441. No. 442. How the hell did I do that? I have the record and I don't know how I did this. 442. What did we get now? $545. What? Did I shoot her or something? When I did it last? That's okay. I gotta figure that one out. Alright, so I'm submitting it now. How the hell did I get this time? Okay, there is a way. Do I have a shotgun? I don't have a firearm there. And I didn't spice? What? I don't even... How the fuck? Anyways. Which way do we go? This way?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 1.
So that's that one. Gonna eat and do your old dailies. Nice. So double blushing cavern. Let's go do those. Why do I have so many? Because we were locked out last night, weren't we? That's why I had 10 to do when I logged in this morning. Now. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna try and do my dailies before the stream. So with the stream, I want to focus on watching runs, watching strats, and make it more about that. I only do these if it's a must. And still people maybe haven't seen the dailies being done, so it's cool for them. Because, you know, I thought to myself, oh, dailies are going to be good because then I'll always have content. If I'm ever streaming, you know, dailies are a good thing to do every day. And then I realized there's so much to do. I do not need dailies as content. I need to do the dailies because I need to do the dailies. So, I just feel like, oh boy, I always get overwhelmed here. Yeah, there's just gonna be so much to do in regards to the labs and just builds and challenges, augments. Just dailies is not something that we're gonna need. Whoa, whoa. Just... Can I have shield, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Am I gonna go down? Nice. Ah, sucked in. Damn. Oh, so that's considered defending? Okay. Oh, sure. So you go to here. Then you look for the red. Oh. Oh. That is so good. No. King Jewel. So next. We do the 2 weapons. Oh, did they fix this? Nope. Ooh, what are these things? Are they, massive steel tents? They're cool. Oh no. This way. Oops. Whew. Oh, you gotta kill them. Shit. Gotcha. Oh, and you don't need to do the guns? Whoa. Gotcha. No, wrong one. You freaking idiot. Oops. That's the exit, right? No. What? Oh, no, it isn't. I thought I saw the thopter there like I was going to exit. I'm like, wait, I don't need to exit yet. Get another weapon. Got him. Eliminate? Remember that. Oh. I already picked it up. Gotcha. Still learning. The double. So that's how you do both Blushing Cavern missions at once. I wonder if there's going to be other Blushing Cavern missions. Like, surely they didn't build this whole thing just to run 2 instances, right? Like, they could do other instances in the Blushing Cavern. Surely. There's 2, 3 already. Awesome. I didn't know that. So definitely they're going to be rotating them for sure. Oh, awesome, Anton. I didn't know that. No. Oh, what did I do? What the fuck am I? Am I in the shoal? Oh, what have I done? I must have come in the wrong gate. Whoops. Oh, okay. That explains it. So I'm going to be 4 dailies away from my first placeable swatch. The new grind begins. Placeable swatches. There's a gathering and exploring there too. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get that today, probably. Another 5 max health, that will be nice. You're off, Beastie. Thank you, man. Thanks for chilling. I will catch you tomorrow. So I'm going to try and make a video tomorrow during the day for the YouTube and then be live again at night. And that's the content loop for me. I tried to do 2 streams in one day the other day, and I don't know if the mental and the body are ready for that just yet. Haven't had enough practice. So a video and a stream a day, I think will be good. While there's lots to do, lots to talk about. But going forward, I do hope to have my dailies done, maybe before the stream, or at least the majority of them. Let's go. Let's see if we can. Damn, I should have put that stuff away. So probably the next video I'm going to do, guys, is a Discord explainer video that is going to sort of break down how the Discord looks and it works, and then a little tutorial on how to screen record your runs. So basically the program that I'm using now to do the stream, it's kind of simple. I know a lot of people know how to do it, but if anyone doesn't, I'll have a little tutorial on the Discord of how to do screen capturing so you can record your own attempts. Or yeah, just at least have it on in case something happens or you do end up getting a good time. No spice.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn.
Awesome, Anton. Definitely, dude, because Anton just said he used to record and do guides for speedruns for EVE Online Blitz missions. Because the Discord is so good in that you'll be able to have reference of other people's attempts and stuff and know where you stand. And then if you do get a good one, you've got a place to like post it and show everybody, which is so cool. But yeah, we have to try and spread the word to as many communities as possible, so that it's legit and it's not just us patting each other on the back. Well done. We're the fastest. We're the best. It's not even about like just putting up times. It's just a cool frame of reference, I reckon. I know for me anyway, because I'm going to be running like mostly melee runs, so it'll be good to see what's doable, and if I can get anywhere close to a top 3, you know, an actual top 3 that's done with range, and I'm doing it with blades, I'll feel very, very satisfied. But again, if you guys aren't putting that up there, how am I ever going to know? Maybe one day we'll get leaderboards in game, but it's definitely not on the immediate cards. So we'll cover it for now, best we can. But
Shield engaged. I found them.
yeah, for anyone that is curious and doesn't know, I can even show you sort of, not that you couldn't figure it out, but just sort of my method for how I would record and then upload it to YouTube. Get the link, put the link in the Discord, and add to the fun. You're back in DD this week. Same here, Anton. It felt good, to be honest. It felt good to set up again, because last week I didn't. Kind of farm plast hard. That's what I sort of do have. I am so low on spice, dude. I had to buy 2k worth today. But yeah, I couldn't have been prepared for how much I needed come chapter 3.
Access granted. Nowhere is safe. Everything is on fire. Get your asses in here. Got enough for ya. Switching tanks. Let's test this stuff out. Now things are
No,
gonna get heated.
I wasted it.
I should be in your booth.
How did I get that time?
Fuel up.
I feel bad. How about you?
I should be in your booth. Break a sweat. Let's test this stuff out.
Huh. It's my slowest run yet. I don't know how on earth I got that time, but I posted in the Discord.
Switching tanks. Let's test this stuff out.
What? Goodness. Yeah, I know, right? Telleth, I'm going backwards. The first run I did was mind-blastingly fast with a rad suit on. And now I'm fully geared and ready to go, and I can't even get close to that time. I would love... I gotta watch the VOD. I didn't even know what I was doing at the time. But anyways... Oh, I can't wait to practice and practice and get faster. It's gonna be fun. A bigger number means better score, right, Telleth? Isn't that how it works? Bigger the number, better the score. That's basic math, dude. Obviously 7 is better than 3. It's the fun scale. On the fun scale, you win. Oh, that's too funny. Alrighty, where do we land? We got it. The max health. Okay, well, we at least wanted that before we do this one. Cool. Alright, so we're going to try and get a recording, you guys. I'm going to try and not speak during the run because I want to maintain the audio and then do a commentary over it. So guys, for the rest of the stream, we're going to keep the cam off for recording purposes, but I'm still here. To be honest, like, I got pretty gassed from yesterday's double stream. I did a 4-hour farming stream and then like 6 or 7 hours at night. And that's when I realized I reached my limits. So today I chilled during the day and then did the stream tonight. And then tomorrow we're getting a video upload followed by a stream. And that's going to be the new content loop for me. So you guys who are appreciating the videos, they're coming again. Anybody who is appreciating the streams, they're still going to be here as well. And it's time to do Poison 10. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to respec a little bit. You guys can watch my build that I'm attempting this on. And I have a new addition that was added last night. And that's the Suspensor Dash. So I'm pretty sure it's still going to make it. So let's start with that. Because for mobility, it's pretty important. 5 mins electric with 2 skills. What do you mean, Bia? You only had 2 skills on your bar? Like as a challenge, or you realized that at the end you only had 2? Kupo, let's watch a video together. I saw a strat of somebody doing that today. This was pretty cool. One sec. Wait, this one.
Hey folks, and welcome to Method's testing station guide for testing station number 136, which is the fire testing station. As you can see, it's where if you hit the mark that appears on the target with a ranged weapon, it does an extra 30% damage. So throughout the fight, you'll see there's a small, glistening white mark on the boss. That's what that is.
Oh, I get you, Bia.
You can see it on the knee there. So this fight is pretty simple in the first phase here. The boss is going to shoot these, I guess, fireballs that persist throughout all phases of the fight, and the pattern for these fireballs is going to be 3, 4, or 5 shots. So if you just listen out for the shots, if there's a pause,
he does it in the last.
The rest of the fight's going to be the same as before, and you're just going to take your opportunity to damage the boss between your abilities. I use the experimental lightning gun in this pool. It's a great gun for damage, but you do have to be kind of careful if you're using it in this phase, because if you have really low power when this ability triggers, then you're actually going to come out of the sky before the fire has disappeared from the ground. So if you are going to use this gun, then just be careful there. That's also why I'm not being as aggressive in this phase, is just to make sure that when the boss does use that ability, I have enough power to sustain the airtime.
When she sets the ground on fire. And he just floats like that. It's awesome.
I like my meat well done.
But yeah, that's cool. But guys, don't distract me with fire, okay? Please, we have to focus. Poison. Alright, we're gonna do, I want to make a video tomorrow, and to do a video I have to have a successful run. And so I used to sit offline in the labs and run till I got the perfect recording, and then I'd make it the video. So we have to try and do that right now, guys. Alright, with my extra points, let's take some garment keeper and stuff. Oh, 33% increased damage from Landsrad. I didn't even think about how that's going to affect times and stuff like that. That's wild. Alrighty, we are ready. So guys, this is it. If you want to do a little pause, screenshots, here is the build that we're going to attempt first. Okay. Damn it, I need spice liquor. Damn. This would take forever, right? Oh boy. Oh, we can make them, can't we? Oh, that's wasteful. We have to go buy some liquor. Okay, if we buy liquor though, can we head straight there? Perforator's got no bullets. Oh my goodness, this gear, I hope it's going to be alright. I know it does, Cooper. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough beers for that. What did I say? Bullets. Y'all got any bullets? So this is just so that my perforator has some light darts. It's just, if he gets stuck up on the wall sometimes, I just want to be able to pop him down. Okay, so I do need spice liquor. These beers are going to do nothing for me. I'm too much of an alcoholic. So quickly, Arakeen for some liquor. We're going to go straight from Arakeen to the lab. I have no choice but spice liquor, guys. Beer is just not going to cut it anymore. Food, don't make me laugh. I need that hard stuff. Check my augments while I'm here, hey? I put a whole bunch up for sale, but I don't know if the market's ready for them yet. Trying to recoup some money for all these expensive runs we're doing. Nah, I don't think anybody's buying these. Oh, good. Whoa, what's going on over here?
It's you
Oh,
again.
shit.
I'm retired now. That's
Oh,
what
no, what have I done?
Should we serve the Imperium? Like if I know someone that's very or they but that's we serve like everything else. That or they but a monument to his ego. Like the ancient Egyptians of old Terra. But like the ancient Egyptians.
What do I
it
do
will
here?
also serve as his tomb. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes.
Oh my goodness, what have I done? God, the game does not like you running around without a HUD. I have to restart. Are you freaking kidding me? What? Where are the selections? I can't remember. But where is it? Here? I can't think of the UI now.
Spice, we serve the line. That's for all or but the we serve
Come
the
on,
Imperium.
man.
But like everything else, I know
You
someone's
can't.
got to win in the
You
end.
can't turn it back on while I'm in a
Guess the
conversation.
Imperium is just a little divided over who that should be.
Down arrowhead and spacebar. Oh, yes! Thank goodness. Thank you.
Ah, it's you again.
You. Okay, we are set. Actually, I have this metal on me that I don't need.
Welcome. Would you like?
We need this. Okay, let's go. Poison 10, let's go. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, buddy. I'll talk to you guys afterwards.
Welcome to Fear and Testing.
Who's that? Shield on. Where is everybody?
Neither do I. Yes! Charge me up!
Identify yourself. Eyes on target.
choked up? Blast you! Choke on this! Help me out, you dolts! Grenade out! All choked up? Ha ha! Grenade out! All choked up? Ha ha! I'm invincible! gassed, are we? Bombs away! I need you in here now! All choked up?
Reporting for Imperial testing station.
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm, 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 mm. I did it 100% blades only, 22 minutes 35. We'll get the time better, but it's good to be able to do it with no guns. I didn't even have to perforate him once. I know, Coco. I couldn't believe that I almost dropped it on the last encounter. I was doing so good. Check out the loot. Level 2 lasgun, cheering, and level 1 ancient way. Missile launcher, quick loader, cool. Oh, it's a 2. Oh shit. Oh my god, guys, I'm so happy. I was getting worried that it wasn't possible, but it's definitely possible. And you know what? Bia, I need your burning blades. I want some Duo 11. Let's try. Are you sure? Can you afford it? Because my gloves only have 1 or 2 deaths left. But I'm willing to try it, because I think we can do it. Are you ready for poison, beer? Because if we could get a duo video as well, that would be so good. Because I'd love to show the difference. Let's go, dual blades! Did we potentially get the first dual blades kill of Berberidge 10, guys? Please have a look out on the internets. If you see anybody else, give it a dual blades attempt. Oh my goodness, guys. I put my time in the Discord, 22 minutes. Talith has done Poison 10 in 8 minutes 14. That is absolutely wild. Talith, you have to do a recording of Poison 10 for me. because I'd love to see it. All right, so yeah, give me not even 5 minutes. I'll be back. Yo, Hells, I'm on a Scudum server, OCE. Okay, B, are you ready? Oh yeah, make plenty of ammo. So, are you perforating instead of ancient weighing now, Bia? Okay, so I'm gonna change the screen to testing station 195, poison 11, duo. Pyrocket, nice. Alrighty. Alright guys, you ready for some level 11? I've never even done level 11. And we're going to try and do it duo. Okay, Bia, so there is a strat. And because I saw this strat, I was able to pull that last run. I want to show you quickly what I saw today. This guy. We both need the key for what? Okay. One sec, I want to show you something. Oh, we both need the key. I see. I'm so sorry. I did not know that. That's cool. Alright, so get ya. Okay, let's quickly watch this.
2 methods testing station guide for testing station number 195, which is the poison testing station. Just running through my loadout here quickly in case anyone's interested. We're going to be running with the Static Needle Grade 3, Triple Shot Repeater Rifle Grade 2, Power Harness, Circuit Gauntlet.
Anyway, watch his strat for
With
how he
ranged weapons
handles
and
the
melee,
end.
just because of the 2 instant kill abilities he's got. I mean, you can still dodge them obviously with melee, but I think it just makes the fight a little bit harder. But put the mines on the ground if you want to get rid of them quickly.
Okay, so what this guy does, he clears mines by running over them and stays away from the outer walls. So see, he clears poison. He did it all with a triple shot, this guy.
You'll be glad to know the last phase we're about to get into is a little bit more exciting to watch.
He did this the whole time, just fighting him and shooting him in the head.
Need another hit. Yes!
So after this phase starts, the boss is basically going to shroud the entire outer sort of area of the room in poisonous clouds, as you can see, which significantly reduces the playable space on the map. Pretty much eliminates your ability to use the obstacles that are much helpful earlier. So now you just have to clear the zone as before, and take any opportunity you can get to hit the boss. Like now, after he uses one of his abilities.
So, I didn't realize that basically he poisons the outer walls. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, B, I'll talk to you in-game as well. So he poisons the outer walls, and running around the outside basically is instant death. That's why sometimes the poison just got so much more insane. So if you get poisoned by those pods in the middle of the room, they don't do anywhere near as much damage. So when he does that 4th phase, we stay in the middle, we run over pods to pop them, but try not to hurt each other in the process. Alrighty? But yeah, I haven't done 11, so bear with me. I always get caught out with new difficulties, but we should be good. Alright, so guys, I'm going to try and get this run recorded. So I'm going to not have the camera on, but I will have the mic so I can talk to Bia. Because you can't really do a duo without. Okay, you ready? Let's go.
Identify yourself.
Nice. Nice.
Shielding. I got you.
Triple. Damn.
Seize me.
Nice. I can dual blade them if you break their shields. Straight up top. Yeah, this is awesome. Up top. Melee's coming. Nice. What? Another one? Ready? Careful. Fuck, yeah, save me. I'm fucked. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Damn it. Sorry, I'll get you up. Oh no, I gotta get out. I'll survive. Easy. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna pop all the poison, so avoid the plumes until they're all gone. And then, yep. Okay, let's go. Room's cleared. And it should be till pretty much the 3rd phase or something. Just avoid his knees, that's all you gotta worry about pretty much. Yeah. Ah, he got me there. Okay, can you stall? Sorry. Chicken. Knee. Good. Knee. Get ready for potential knee. Okay, first phase. Heal up if you need to when he runs to the front. I'll get him now. There he goes.
Oh, yes. That's what I need. Yes! All choked up?
Okay, Bear, who are we focusing this one? You good? You take that one, I'll distract these ones. You good? I'm gonna get the ranged. Have to heal. Careful.
All
Okay.
choked up?
Alright. Damn, because I missed. Question. Get ready for knee. Oh.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Nice. Shoot the green things. Work. Just gotta be careful on those ads. Three. Nice. Stop this cycling.
Bombs away!
Knee potential. Get him.
Grenade out!
Nice.
Choke on this! Help me out, you adults! All choked up?
Knee. Good beer. I said it. Okay, I'm gonna run around and destroy the poison, so be careful. Knee. Bring up the... That was... Nice save. Good work. Okay, I'm back. Got my timing. Careful for green. Okay. Okay, so just time it. Need maybe. Okay, I'm gonna run around and break the pods. Just be careful not to get poisoned. Be careful of knee coming in. Okay, you good? I knew that was gonna happen. You good? We are up. Potential knee coming in. Okay, I'll bust these. And then knee. Knee after this, I think. No. He's low. Knee. Ah, you can take his knee.
Yes! Charge me up. Get in here! I'm flying! All choked up?
Gotta stay in the middle. Oh my god. I gotta heal. No, Bia, please stay alive. I'm almost there. Nice. Stay alive, stay alive. I don't know how I survived that. Knee maybe. Pop the pods, be careful. Careful.
Help me out, you dolt!
No, Bia. Are you down? Oh no.
Blast you!
No. Damn it.
Neither do I. choke on this! All choked up?
Oh my god, I'm hallucinating indoors. I've never seen this. What? Nice, Dagger Beer. Beautiful.
Feeling gassed, are we? Oh, yes. That's what I need. Yes! Help me out, you dolts! Bombs away! Grenade out!
What? I dodged.
Feeling gassed, are we?
Oh, he tricked me. I keep forgetting not only is it duos, it's level 11.
Bombs away!
Okay, I'll pop spores.
Breathe deep and die!
Okay, but here we go. So what's the strat? We'll focus this left one. Just try and get him down as quick as we can. But watch the boss. He's coming in. I'll distract the boss. So you fight the one on the left. I'll stop him coming in with his knee. You just try to do the mobs. I'll pull them off you and then go back to the boss. Fuck. I'm gonna pop the pods. Just be careful. No, he went for it. I can't believe he went for it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm almost there. I'm back. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh my god, I'm okay, be careful, knee. After this.
Blast you! Feeling gassed, are we? Kneel before me, slave.
You can't hide.
Holy. Well, there you have it, folks. Sheesh. Level 11 cleared. Oh my goodness me. A level 2 Dune Watcher after all that. Oh my goodness. Level 3 grip adjuster. Okay. Ooh, we did it. GG's. Good work. Steel suit gloves and poison tablets. Oh boy. Kai Gaming, we did it. That's a level 11 clear.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station.
GG's, we are. That was awesome. Kai, I'll show you when I get back to my base. Yeah, did we only reset once in the boss fight or twice? At the moment, I would love the poison augment stuff, but I'm just trying to see if I can clear it with my playstyle. You know what I mean? I'm trying to use blades only is my thing. So I'm gonna attempt all the labs from a melee perspective and see where the limitations are and see how much like power creep we need to pull it off and stuff like that. Check it. This is the Spice Workers cap, which is you can buy this with script from the Landsrad cosmetic vendor. I'm pretty sure, and the smuggler is part of the DLC. Yeah, I think this one I bought with script, and this is the Spice Worker chest, but I'm going with the Swordmaster because I love it. These are the Spice Worker trousers, same as the helmet. I'm going with the Swordmaster variant boots because I've got the Swordmaster chest kind of thing, and the Swordmaster glove because I like the Michael Jackson. And all with the Mauritani swatch. Yep, that's Mauritani. And so this Kai Mauritani swatch is the swatch that I'm going for here in the Landsrad. So my Landsrad daily contribution is going towards the House Mauritani placeable swatch, right? So if you like the garment swatch, imagine the large spice refinery in the same colors as my outfit. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to be matching with it. How cool would that be? You're going to be able to match with your placeables. So when you have acquired the placeables, you go to the building tool and you customize, and there'll be different swatches here for all of this stuff. I think it's everything. I know it's definitely the machines. They can all take swatches now. In the customize menu on the right. You get the swatches by doing the daily Landsrad tasks and turning in contribution. So you see my personal contribution here is 9,000. But to get the Moritani placeable swatch, it's 14k. 2 more dailies? Yeah, I've got to do 2 dailies too, I think. 1 more. Oh no, 3 more. I better do them. Wayne is in the house. New goal, baby. It's time. Oh, shit, I put the fuel back. Whoops. So gonna do more to get the placeables. Oh my god, Bia, you're right. You can do that. So you're not limited to the dailies to do these. You can actually pick up these even if you've already done your recollection rewards for the day. You can still pick these up and get Landsrad contribution unlimited. There is now an unlimited Solari XP and Landsrad contribution farm with the new Landsrad system. You can just do these or any of them as much as you want. You just won't get the recollection reward past 5 a day. What's the Landsrad this week? Weapons. Already bought me my level 0 Ancient Way. A Speedfire one. Do it, Via. .33 range damage. That's so OP. That sounds so good. It used to be so irrelevant in the past, and now it's the sought after one, which is pretty funny. But it makes total sense now. How, with the new update, they managed to make everything relevant again. Isn't that amazing? Like, you know, all criticisms aside, making I can't even think of an irrelevant part of the game anymore. Yeah, it is pretty balanced, Kai. Initially, it was very Atreides, but I think a whole bunch of people jumped over, including Bia, to try and balance things out. Now it's pretty much 1 for 1, I think, week after week. Let me change the screen. You're on the one-sided. Are you on the Haka Atreides dominant? Yeah, we used to be like that. Yeah, the balance, I guess it's good, but it's just you miss out on the rewards every second week. I don't know. But yeah, if you're are you in a guild, Kai? Like, do you play with the guild or are you solo? Because if you're in a guild, I would imagine it would be better if it was balanced. 'Cause then it's more challenging. But if you're solo, yeah. You joined one. Was solo for 800. Nice. Well, we should have recorded. We should have timed this one. We're getting to that point now, guys. We're going to start speedrunning these as well. This would be fun to speedrun. Because it's not the combat's not the challenging part, it's the traversing. Areas I love both. The combo of using both sets of new swords is so good to me. I love having the option to whip out either because they just play so different. I haven't even used a normal knife since chapter 3 or sword. Server Scudum server OCE. I've got the timing right for the fainting sword, and yeah, then it really starts to make sense. So just if you're not a fan of it, just give it some more time. But I find the dual blades very situational. I find the rapier is almost good in a lot more scenarios than the dual blades are. Nice. You think my accent's cool? I was thinking about that today, how I must sound to other people around the world. Tried to put myself in your guys' shoes. Where am I? Down? Oh.
Identify yourself.
Fire boss is immune to fire. Oh. Oh, so that's why my burning blades don't do very well against her. Oh, you were shooting the fire rocket beer? Oh no. The fire gun does 0 damage to her? That's kind of awesome. Oh my god, I just realized I don't think I can poison Burbridge with the Halleck's pick either. That's so cool. Wayne, what's the trick to the rapier? Let's do a little bit of a tutorial. The good old trusty sword is great. Okay, so the best advice I can give with the rapier is I think the sword and the knife, they're very forgiving with your positioning. Okay, let me get rid of this heavy. I want to fight this guy if I can. Let me get rid of these shooty boys. And this one. And we're gonna fight this one. Okay. So what you want to do, it's all about your body positioning by the time you parry. And like I said, with the blades, they're very forgiving and they sort of work, doesn't matter where you're standing. As long as you press the right timing, they work. With the rapier, if you're too close when you do it, it's not as likely to work. And if you're too far back, you'll completely miss. Also, if you've just dashed or you're low on stamina, you're less likely to land it, I find. So it's all about approaching the fight, knowing your distance, keeping your stamina high, and the last thing is that you're blocking with the tip of the blade is the idea, not the middle or the hilt. So and so the right click parry is a lot more difficult to land. So I was just trying to show you this whole time and I couldn't land one. But as soon as I did the left parry, I landed it. So my first thing would be only left parry. Don't worry about the right one. It's very finesse and situational. And I imagine it's going to be way more important in PvP because it's got to do with finesse of timing. These guys, their attack patterns are pretty standard. So the left parry is almost like it. I'm demoing for you guys, and I haven't landed one right click, but the left I've almost never missed. Almost. So left click when the enemy darts in, and your tips would touch. It's sort of like you're deflecting the tip. Okay, so again, positioning when you press it, it's a little further distance than you're used to with the sword and knife. Sword and knife, you get up here and you press. But with the rapier, you want to sort of be back here. And remember, it's a deflective parry. It's not the same feeling that you're going to get from the knife or the sword, where the parry is like it's like a stun. With the rapier, it's more like a shift. You're shifting them rather than blocking them. And then the beauty is after, so that was a slow bait. After you shift them, you want to follow up instantly with the deep. This guy. So, and then bang. Finish it. And then bang. They have to come hand in hand. You don't want to block and then wait. You want to tap and drive. So I hope that helps a little bit. So again, I'll try and do it organically where people run up on me and I'll show you the left click block. Step. Left parry, yeah, Wayne. Oh my god, left parry is like a different world compared to right. Right is kind of rubbish. Like I said, I would imagine it's for PvP. And so like PvPers would say, well, it's not rubbish, it's fantastic for this reason. One day maybe. But right now, because the NPCs are kind of predictable, left parry is pretty much always going to work. I gotta find a better route for that. Alright, so let's see who we can sword fight again. Got that guy. Get rid of him. Okay. See, left. You, especially if they're darting in like that, you sort of use their momentum against them. These are all left clicks. See, I even sort of mistimed it and it worked there. But you would never land the right click like that. Ready? Let's try the right. Right? It's a step back parry, and it's very situational. It sort of has to be when they're off stance. It works best. Like the end of a combo. Okay? So left parry can work when they start a combo and you want to be the first to mess it up. Right? But the beauty of the right is if it's their last of a long combo, then you right. Okay. So he starts his combo. It's not easy. It's so situational. 1, 2, 3, here. There. That's where the right works. It's you know how many times that window actually happens, and again, against players it might happen more often, but against these guys, you're never even gonna let them get one of those combos off. You're gonna stab him before he even tries. Oh. My goodness, I always forget the order of these things. Because it tells you to go down to get the commander, but the band is up here. And so dual blades. Get someone with no shield. Light clicks only, guys. Don't even bother with heavies. It's just too much fun to light click. Light, light, la la light, 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 la 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 light. Don't even hold it down. No worries, Wayne. Thank you for tuning in and asking questions here, man. I always think about you when I don't upload videos. I'm like, oh my god, Wayne's he's gonna hit me up with a comment one day, be like, I remember when Rufus used to be cool, but he used to make videos and talk to us in the comments. I hoped that I wasn't letting you down with the live streams, buddy. But here you are, you're asking questions. I love it. See, this is how it goes with the heavy. I find you start slow blading. If they're kind of low HP, it works. But if they're high HP, I don't like the way the holding the dual blades eventually staggers you or stams you out in a weird way. Whereas with the rapier, just every time, full stab, full stab. It doesn't muck around. Don't worry about it. I missed the finely crafted videos. They're coming. They're coming. I was telling the guys before, Wayne, that I've got a content like schedule loop that I'm going to be sort of starting and testing to try and give everybody the best of both worlds. The plan is, especially, okay, so today I was able to complete the level 10 poison with blades only. So that's in this stream. So tomorrow I'm going to cut up the run and I'm going to comment over it and have my music on and everything like I do. But it'll be over the stream clip of the run. So it's pulled out, and I plan to sort of do that every day. So like maybe the best of the stream the day before, make a video of it. And that way there's videos always going up with commentary and then stream footage as well. Because I like doing commentary over video with no voice, right? But stream content, it's like I'm always on cam and talking. And it's hard to then do commentary when you can see my lips moving in the background or I'm talking over myself. So I'll try and, during a stream, do no cam, no mic records. That will be for the following day's video content. Yeah, with commentary. Oh shit, we're done. Or can I still do this one? No. Okay. Yeesh. So guys, that's what a level 26 combat skill specialization looks like. This is what I'm going for. All three of these, to be honest. Oh, you know what? They're all good stats. But my friends, that is going to do me for today. Like I said, I will put the run of my level 10 poison speed run, not speed run, but my first clear with melee only, and I will comment over it so that I can sort of explain what I was doing and what my strategy was, because even you guys who are watching the live stream, I wasn't talking, so you'll get a lot out of the video as well. So even if you saw the live version, please check out the video tomorrow, and also hit up the Discord if you haven't already. I'll put the details in the chat. Please join the Dune Runners. Oops. As well. Here's the link, so you can see all the fast times. Yeah, Wayne, I know how you feel. You can't watch like the 7-hour thing, so I'm definitely going to make, you know, highlights and best ofs out of them. If you know, I'm spending lots of time doing streams, we've got to make the most of them, get some videos out of them as well. All right, friends, well, thank you very much for being here. That was a successful afternoon. We cleared a level 11. How about that? 11 first clear on the first day. That's awesome. Felt like I was falling behind a little bit. I felt like everyone was doing great things and I couldn't yet, but we did great things today. Wayne, did you end up seeing the level 10 poison fight? The solo run that I did? Because if... And you're in the Discord? Beautiful, buddy. Oh man, I don't know if you guys realized, but I was on white bandages at the end of that last fight, and we still did it. And Bia went down, and we still did it. Oh, God. That could have just gone so bad. Alrighty, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you same time tomorrow.